Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Congrats on your infinity. I'm going to say dagger is probably what you got. I believe that's what you were using. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing okay. Made a couple audio adjustments. Let me know if the levels all seem okay or if anything's coming across too quiet. Trying to clean up some stuff. Glad to see everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Alright, where we left off last time. We passed out trying to turn in trout tags. So we have 18 trout tags, which we will now just store. If and when this save ever gets to a second year, then we will we'll turn them in. We're 18 ahead of the game. That may never happen. We'll see. I don't know. What else do we have here? Let's go ahead and just do a quick storage run. Well, that's good. How much longer is it going to take you guys to wrap up? Let's see. Okay, I stored most things. Then we're going to go ahead and throw that in there because that'll turn into a gold bar. Yeah, I can understand that. Put that in farm equipment. Let's go ahead and put our bucket hat in there. Decorations. We got one trout painting. We should have got like 4, but that's okay. On that front, let's go ahead and put our bait back in there. Okay, I think we're mostly cleaned up here. Got our tackle box. Put that away. And let's change out our gear. Alright, let's get our stuff back. Axe goes there. Alright, so first things first, let's get our statues placed down. There we go. Let's get our espresso and crab cake on. Now we're speed buffed. We might head to the mines, I'm not sure. Okay. Everything looks good there. Turn on the alarms. Done. Okay, so what we want to do is we are going to want to get out to the island as soon as we can. Because our kegs are sitting empty and idle kegs make us no money. So we'll harvest that, finish the prismatic shards, clean up island weeds, biome balance, keys cuisine. Okay, chop trees in the quarry. Some of these I'm not going to put in the list because they're just things that we're going to do. Clean up Joja, we'll do that. We have the Midnight Jellies, one of my favorite events, actually. I really do like the Midnight Jellies. We'll hope for the giant crop, but that's just we're mercy of the RNG on that one. Okay. I think the other thing that we'll do here real quick is change clothes. I'm going to go back to classic. I might keep the sunglasses. I do like the sunglasses. But I think we're going to go back to our blue suit. I think we'll also lock up the barn probably tomorrow and then worry about those. Yeah, that's not too bad. What's the yellow look like with the blue pants? That's not doing anything for me. Alright. Let's ditch that. And then we'll say lock or close barn for the night. Okay. Nothing going really there. Alright, island, here we come. Backing up now, alright. So then how far, how far do you guys have to drive for the next drop-off? Is it in the same town, or is that like you have to go back on the road again? This as quick as we can. Jojo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you for becoming a regular chatter. We do like to hear from you guys. I mean, I can sit here and talk to myself for 4 hours. It is, I think, more engaging to talk to you guys. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a good day today. Hope everybody had a good day. Alright. Almost through the ancient fruit, and then we'll get this tucked into kegs. 8:30. We'll have this done by 9, so feeling pretty good about that. Okay, let's get into the fridge. We'll grab that. And then keg 1. Let's see. Because, again, this is actually kind of nice. Because they're already empty now, we don't have to count. We should be able to just drop this in and pull it back out. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 if I did my math right. 17 maybe. And then this one, let's go ahead and use up the normal stuff. And we'll drop in the gold. And just to make sure, we'll go ahead and leave those in there. That way if something didn't process right and it needs another game tick or something like that, it'll grab them whenever, and then we'll clean those out at the end of the day. All right, there we go. Oh, very cool. When you say, so are you working for a company that is attending, or are you actually working for the con itself? Working at cons or at conferences is a great way to network. I highly encourage it if you can make those kind of things happen. You get to know people. And if you're working at the con itself, one of the cool things about that is oftentimes you get introduced to people who will make a great contact, and you're helping them at the same time. So you make a great first impression. So that's a huge, cool opportunity. Okay, what we should be able to do is pull these out. That should finish this quest. Or at least the collection aspect of it. And we'll drop those in here. Goodbye, 4 prismatic shards. And get our key gems. We'll grab Key's Cuisine here. We'll knock that one out here pretty soon. I am a star. What are you gonna be? I am a star. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, that's a huge opportunity. I know a lot of the... I about said a lot of the game shows that I attend, or used to attend, I don't do as much anymore. So not game shows from the standpoint of like a game show, but game development conferences that I go to. I know a lot of people that work them, yeah, they have great stories of meeting people and things like that. Although it also does fall into the, it's going to be incredibly awesome. Sounds like you've done it before, so you know what's coming, but it falls into that category of very awesome, exhilarating, amazing, and absolutely exhausting, because that is a lot of work. And most likely you're going to be on your feet a lot, which is also not easy, but have fun, man. Yeah, that's you're nailing the cool part of it, right? Yeah, behind the scenes stuff, and getting to meet people that other people would pay money to stand in line to meet, and you get to meet them. Yeah, those are absolutely amazing perks. Well, hopefully you have a step counter of some kind. You'll get all your steps in for whatever app you're using. Yeah, I haven't worked one in a long time. Last time I was doing a lot of conference-y type stuff. I mean, I guess I never worked them. What I did mostly was I was a speaker at a lot of them, so I would present. So from that standpoint, I've had a lot of fun. I haven't built run content in quite a while. Okay, we made good progress there. Harvest ancient fruit done. That is done. We'll do that in a second. We have to catch Nancy there. Harvest grapes, that's done. Clean up Joja, clean up the quarry. Midnight Jellies, close barn 4. Alright, let's go check the bat cave. Yeah, but it's still, like, I'm the same way. I mean, I'm not infatuated by celebrities necessarily. What I enjoyed, not necessarily the celebrities, and again, most of the things I went to were game conferences. It wasn't the celebrities, it was meeting the people who do the work. So nobody knows who they are, but you get to talk to people who are in the trenches doing stuff. And from that standpoint, I think it's a lot of fun. I've always really enjoyed the rubbing elbows with the people who are the true, I'm trying to think of the right word, you know, but they are the ones that are in the trenches, behind the scenes, getting stuff done, can give you a true insight of how things really work. Yeah, that part's really awesome. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get this quarry cleanup done. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I seem to remember it being worse. A lot of coal, though. I think this was mostly, we want to get the trees out because we want the stone and stuff to start spawning here again. So we don't want this full of trees. We don't need the wood anymore. That's probably why I put it on the list. I did do a little bit of checking. It doesn't look like that your kids go to the Midnight Jellies. I was pulling a screenshot today, and I don't think the kids were there. We'll still give them cool hats, because I think every event the kids need cool hats. But it won't be a huge priority to figure them out. 10 likes already? You guys are amazing. Don't tell anybody. I think I might have the best Stardew community on YouTube. Not that the other communities aren't awesome as well, but you guys might be the best. Well, you know what? We're going right home. We'll stop everything else we're doing and celebrate your guys' awesomeness. So we did install this mod the other day, and we did find ourselves a new go-to. It's gonna replace Emily's Dance. Where is it? Sam's Band Heavy. This is our new go-to. All right, let's get things rocking here. We need a full-on chicken ready for this one. And I'm gonna crank it. Let's get going. All right. Chicken rave. Let the raving begin. Rock, Sam. Hey, Mitchell, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I missed the little peek emoji. Now I feel like Emily's Dance doesn't hit quite as hard, but it's still a good song. All right, Mitchell, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Are you a Stardew player? If you are, what is your latest Stardew accomplishment? We will celebrate anything Stardew, or if you're not a Stardew player, other games are fine as well. Let's get into a little bit of thriving action. That doesn't really work, does it? I'm going to have to move some of these things around a little bit, I think. No way, did Debbie slip in for a rave again? Or was she here earlier? Oh, she's the one that called out the 10 likes, okay. I saw the 10 likes, so she was paying attention. All right. In all sincerity, we do thank everybody. 20 minutes in with 10 likes. Kicking the stream off with a strong start. Bat cave we did. Quarry trees we did. Oh, we forgot to clean up Joja because we got distracted by raving. But that's okay. That was more important. I also believe our espresso has worn off. Oh, speaking of that, we need to cook espresso. I can never remember. Oops, caps lock zone. Make. We'll just say make triple shot, because I can spell that. I think it's E-S-P-R-E-S-S. Is it 2 S's? Is that right? I don't know. Spelling is not my strong suit. We all have weaknesses. That's my kryptonite. Spelling. Spelling will do me in. So Haymaker is not a combat mod. What Haymaker will do for you is if you harvest grass with your sword or your dagger, you'll get more hay. So yeah, I rarely run that one. Although if you wanted to set a weapon up just to harvest hay, it's actually pretty good. But I would say if you're thinking of for the combat, I would probably not do. Might be more fiber to Lydia. Which, like I said, I've debated actually building myself a Haymaker sword for that very reason. Haymaker in a green rain could be freaking awesome. But it's not like going to give you combat bonuses and stuff like that. So. Which is what I normally go after. The one I like because I use hammers, I don't think it'd be good for the dagger. I use Artful. Yeah, Crusader's a great one. Okay, so you are endorsing Artful for the dagger. Yeah, I use Artful on my hammer because if you do Artful and you stack on top of that is Acrobat from the skill, you cut your special time, yeah, I'll just do it here. Right, well, like when you right click here, that recharge rate is at 25% of what it would be otherwise with Artful. So I run Artful. I do have, so what I did is I put Bug Killer on a sword and I put Crusader on a sword as well. So if I want to use those, I can. And I've got Crusader on that hammer. But my Infinity is Artful. Lux, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Bug Killer on the sword. Yeah. I need to, if I were going to keep playing this save for like, let's say years in game, I would probably upgrade these to Infinity weapons. I'd put the gems in them and all the kind of stuff. They're there just as kind of backups, honestly. Okay, let's see. Oh, crap, we forgot to grab that. It's an easy quest, but we just literally cut all the wood out of the quarry, which would have meant that. I meant to do that, but we got all excited about other things. I mean, literally, I'm going to harvest it from her front yard here, so it's not a big deal. We just have to get to 35. That's 21. Robin, don't go nowhere here. Stop moving. There you go. Okay. Again, that wasn't a tough one to get, so not a big deal. Alright, what's our calendar? Our calendar is pretty wide open today. I feel like, just for RP purposes, I don't think enough people visit the dwarf unless they need something from him. And while we don't need the friendship or anything, I think we're just going to give him a present because it's the right thing to do. I don't think we need that rare crow. Oh, we do need that one. It's easy. Well, we don't need it, but we're kind of collecting 2 of each one, so I don't know why. I've got 3 of that one for some reason. There we go. And then the other one we just need to get from the... I'm literally going to delete it just so the numbers match. Yeah, bottomless on the watering can is nice. I like Swift. My current setup is Swift on my pickaxe, Swift on my axe, Generous on my hoe. Let's see. Master on the rod, Generous on the pan, and Bottomless on the watering can. They each have different perks, though. Part of it also is play style as well. You know, there's not necessarily a right or a wrong. A lot of it just comes down to the way you play. And if you play a certain way, pick the one that feels right. Okay, adding that 1 earth crystal, because it regenerates so fast, it has almost caught up with the others, so that was kind of cool. Okay, let's see. We could buy 1 endless statue. We're at 9. We're going to try to get 3 by the end of the week. Let's head back to the farm. There is a mod that will allow you to ride your horse in the mines and stuff. I think I've got it. I just don't have it installed on this save. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to close up this barn so that tomorrow morning we can put on the old animal crackers that we have. Yeah, that is... We all have our priorities and our quirks. Things that are important, things that, you know, we think are key to a good playthrough. I'm sure that there are many times that I do things that just drive people crazy. Won't apologize for it, but I think it's also fun to discuss the differences. There are reasons why I do things. And sometimes those reasons are just, well, I didn't think about it. That's why I like having you guys here. You guys calling me out in the chat with like, why didn't you do that thing? Actually, it's kind of nice. Because most of the time, it's not a matter of, I'm not doing it because I don't want to. A lot of times, it's just a matter of like, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about doing it that way. Oh, are you guys unloading? So Vico gets a little bit of a pause. Hey, Classy, always good to see you. Always appreciate it, Crystal. Thank you so much. Oh, the bot's already mad? Well, I apologize. The bot's not going to greet you guys for the rest of the night, at least until we hit midnight. He hit his quota already, so he's in timeout, essentially. If that made no sense, I apologize. If you want more information on that statement, let me know. I'll explain to you what it all means in YouTube-y developer jargony stuff. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and I think just knock out a little bit of this biome. Biome quest here. So we'll grab our trusty fishing pole, and our tackle's almost gone. So we will also grab some gold bars. I think we might just buy some gold ore. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get our gold supplies up. I mean, it's not horrible right now. We have 125. Yeah, we already raved. We got a rave in already. Yeah, has Vico not heard the new metal music? We found new music. So now we just have to wait for the community to get you to 20 so Vico can hear the music. All right, Victus, are we getting a video today? Not today, I apologize, this week. How are things going on your side? All right, let's make sure that those are counting. They are. Awesome, awesome. I'm trying to do 3 things at once now. Let's go to that, go to that. Pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm going to pull this off, I swear. There we go. Oh, that button's not going to work either. This one might work, though. There we go. That button still works. Woohoo! Cracker number 5. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, didn't you guys have to shut down because of the wind? Have a great night, Classy. I saw like a post or something today. Did you guys hit that wind in northern Arizona? Because I think I saw like reports of... Yeah, DG is broken right now. He's in YouTube timeout right now. Not because of me, but he's still there. It's just the bot software is not allowed to send anything to YouTube right now. Southern Utah, okay. Yeah, I think I saw something on all these cities and towns that just reported these huge spikes in wind across the... I think across at least northern Arizona, but probably southern Utah as well. Now, how bad, if you're in that wind and you're stopped and safe, but how bad does that just rock the truck? Is it like a roller coaster ride all night, or is it not so bad once you're parked? You guys are running into all of it. I've only been to Utah. Have I been to Utah? I've been through Utah, I think. But I haven't spent any kind of quality time in Utah. I know people from and who have spent time in Utah. Wow, I can't believe we scored a cracker tonight. That means we need 4 more, I believe. I don't think we'll get them all in this stream, but we're definitely on pace to get them by the end of the week. That'll be nice. I suppose, yeah, as a driver, I didn't really think about that. As a driver, your impression of a state is probably linked to how good their roads are. That's a big component of your life for sure. It's getting late. Well, you know what? We got a cracker, so we're not going to push our luck too late. I'm going to try not to pass out in this stream. How's that sound? Think we can pull that off? We passed out a lot in the last stream. Alright, it is time to clean up some inventory. Get stuff cooking and going and jumping and jiving and wailing and any other adjective that you want to use. Okay, that all looks pretty good. 5 animal crackers. Don't need anything there. I think we'll go ahead and sell off the fish. Nice, Nancy. All right, let's dump off. Dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Wood chip that. Grab some honey. Nothing to store in there, but we will resort that. Okay, we do have stuff in here if we wanted to pull it out. We're mostly just letting this fill up to see what all the statues get us, but it's kind of a fun little side project. All right, sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Refrigerate it. Make some tea. Store some stuff. And then it's only 12:10. So, you know, the whole family's trying to sleep. I suppose we should do some cooking. Alright, there's 90,000. There we go, 100,000. 100,000 of fresh triple shot espresso. Sold. Okay. Oh, more coffee. Eggs, eggs. Tea's on its way. More mayo. Clear and clean. Get that stocked back up. And then those are all full. Into the fridge that will go. 30,000, 89,000, 6,000. Oops. Give me half of that back. All right. Into the fridge with that. Into the fridge with that. Clean there. Hold on. Let me look. Which one am I looking for? I don't know where the recipes are that well, so which page is it on? Right side of poi. I don't even know where poi is. You can tell how much I don't cook. There it is. Tropical curry. Yep. That one, Nancy just got that one. Didn't you just get that one recently? Yeah, I think that one's a new one for Nancy. So did that finish up the cooking? Do you have all the cooking done? Tropical curry, what you have to do is when Gus goes to the island, he will set up shop out there and be a vendor, and you can buy it off of vendor Gus when he's on the island. So not when he's in the saloon, but when he's out on the island. I think so. Lydia will always fact check me, see if I get my facts right, but the only reason I beat her to answer sometimes is she has to type and I just get to talk. So it makes me quicker. Banana pudding and spicy eel. Okay, but you're close though. That's pretty close. So have you checked your perfection, Nancy? How close are you to perfection then? You've got to be in the, what, 80% range? You still have a desert obelisk, I think, or not desert, island obelisk you're working on. I'm assuming you don't have the golden clock yet. That thing's a beast. Which is like 10% as well. Okay, let's see. Did we get through everything? I believe we did. Although if I sit here long enough, more stuff's going to get done. Oh, you already have the clock. Okay. So yeah, you're actually doing really well. That clock's a beast. That was the last thing I did in my first perfection farm. Was the clock. I had everything else done. And we planted 3 complete Junimo fields full of ancient fruit, and we just whined all the way up. Cranked it out, actually. Oh, look at that. We're almost already up to another full season of crabs for crab cakes, and we have enough to get us through fall, so we're in good shape there. That's feeling good. Okay, I think let's do one last pass, make sure we didn't miss anything. I think that'll do it. Yeah, the clock's a big one. Now, depending on how you want to play, like if I was doing, when I did my first run, I bought the clock, and I 100% support the buying of the clock. And it is a nice perk. It makes it so that you don't have to deal with debris and crap as well. If you want to go for speed and efficiency, the clock costs 10 million. You can buy 10% of perfection with 10 perfection waivers, and that would only cost you 5 million. So it's actually cheaper to buy the perfection waivers than the clock, but I would probably still buy the clock. All right. 14 likes. We're going to rave here before too long. You guys keep that up. We do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Got some bananas in your future, do you there, Nancy? Is that the banana pudding gonna get cooked? Cooking was one of the late things I did as well. I think I mostly just, like, I had almost everything stored up, and I just sat down one day and I think I cooked almost everything for perfection. What did you find? Oh, solar essence. Oh, I know I can find something better, but Miss Abigail, you don't have to make everything a competition. All right, we got no large crop. And actually, if we would have paid attention with the rain, we didn't even need to close the barn because the animals aren't coming outside today anyway. All right, let's see what we have left. We need to find 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that'll leave 9, 10, and 11. All right. Where are you at? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 7's legitimate. What do we got over here? That's 9. 2's already done. 3's already done. 4 is already... Oh, 4. Not 10. Not 11. There's 5. 1's already done. What did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 gets 1. 6 gets 1. 7 gets 1. Alright. We did that correctly. It doesn't really matter. It's just I like to do them in order. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then we should have crackers on every single ostrich and every single cow. There we go. Cool. Yeah, the second playthrough is hyperly more efficient. You don't feel lost all the time. Like, what am I trying to do here? Oh, the spring legend fish. The legend's a beast. That is probably the toughest catch. But given what I've heard of your already existing fishing, I think you'll do fine. Nothing to worry about. Don't get frustrated if you do miss it a couple of times, though. It is definitely a challenging catch, but in late game, I think you've probably got yourself stacked up to the point that you'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, if you got the advanced iridium rod master on that, some tackle, and I think I've caught it without food buffs, but if you throw a food buff on, yeah, this is spreading actually kind of nice up here. I'm liking that. Okay, well, let's see. It is a rainy day, but we don't have to do coffee. That's nice. Let's see what the statues have in store for us today. We've got friendship and ore, which means we could do an ore run. Need is a strong word. Our lowest is gold. So we could go for gold and radioactive if we wanted to. Yeah, you're going to do fine. Oh, do you play on the Switch? Yeah, modding changes the game tremendously. We're really going to shake stuff up, so I think I'm going to have everything in place to start our new superhero playthrough. I think I've got it all planned. I've just got to build some stuff. But I think we're going to be good to go on Sunday. Well, actually, and what I tried to do is I tried to give backstory for the reason the mods exist. Maybe it's just to ease a guilty conscience. Who knows? All right, we could fish. What are our spirits? As everything is just kind of meh. Like, we've got extra ore, so that'd be good for mining, but the luck is okay. It's about halfway up. Adara, good to see you. Welcome in. 5 more likes and Vico gets to hear. Oh, I see 4. Adara must have got us one. We'll just give Adara a little blue chicken, whether she did it or not. Or if you gave us the like, let me know. I'll give you a blue chicken as well. Okay, let's see. Let's just throw a poll up. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Alright, let's see. Fish or cracker? Oh, no. What should we do? Question mark. Fish for crackers. Mine for gold. We don't need anything out of the volcano, but volcano for, we'll just say for giggles. And oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. I play on the PC, but I've done that though. I've way back. This has been a long time ago. We were talking about conferences earlier. I was at a game developers conference, and I went to see Miyamoto speak as a keynote. And at the door, they gave away everybody a copy of Brain Age. So I went and bought my DS just to play my free copy of Brain Age. So I don't know if that was a good marketing tactic on their spot. All right, let's see. Do I have a fourth option? What else can we add to our list? Yeah, we'll run with the 3. Oh no, I took my glasses off. Alright, so we've got the mining perk. And we've got, like I said, this is a little bit below halfway between 0 and max luck. Yes, we did not occult Nancy right into our world. Now she plays probably more than any of us. You've come a long way, Nancy. We're all going to have to hook each other on other games. I don't know what else I would play. I always look. I look for things that would be Stardew-like. Now, obviously, and this isn't probably going to happen for years, so it's not like it's going to be really, really quick. But when Haunted Chocolatier comes out, you know we're going to embrace that one. I haven't heard a release date. I've seen some interviews. I'd be surprised if that doesn't happen. If that happens within the next 2 or 3 years, I'd be surprised if it happens sooner than that. So that's going to be a while. Yeah. All right. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do on the farm? Let's go over and check our tree spot over here. We'll just keep cleaning. Probably clean this out, honestly. We should probably do something with this space. Gotta move the stuff out from in front of Grandpa's shrine there. Train. Alright, we'll go catch the train while we're waiting for the boats to come in. Oh no, what happened to Herb? That's sad. Oh, stone. Just what we need. I'm debating with going with, which one is it? The wilderness farm that monsters spawn on? I'm thinking about going to that one for the superhero playthrough. Because then part of the backstory will be I'm going to have to protect the people of Stardew Valley from the monsters. Because I am a hero and all. Alright. we've got a tie going, so I'm going to start, and then we'll switch tactics if we need to, based off of what you guys vote for. Let's see, we don't need that stuff, we don't need that, don't need that. You know what? If we're going to do mining, let's go ahead and we'll replace some of our speed with luck. We'll luck buff ourselves. I think it's the 90s. Gives us gold, right? Oh, that was quite a start, wasn't it? There's some early radioactive ore. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Was there? There we go. Say, was there an entrance that I missed somewhere? Back on mute. You guys on the road again? I think you said that somewhere. Yeah, it's a tied right now. Oh, it's still tied. You can still influence the vote. I will absolutely change what I'm doing. You guys push me in a different direction. Well, happily. Oh, what's the right word? Succumb to the will of the people. Wow, all these were not real gold. Well, I like it if they put, well, we got a gold bar, 3 radioactive ores right here at the entrance. Gold ore at the entrance. Spirits are treating me well. An animal cracker. This could not have gone any better. We're just gonna keep fighting. Careful, get ourselves killed here. Fighting in the dark. Alright, I say we take the exit. Wow, we got like a rifle squad going on down there. They were setting me up, boy. Blocked behind a rock there. Oh, we love the green rain here. I'm worried. Trying to figure out what Adara's evil plan was of the volcano. Was it some kind of a trap? Shooting me. That dude was offensive. Mama Leah, how you doing? But anyway, yeah. We have a very pro-green range stance here. At least I do. I drop everything else that I'm doing, and we go on harvest mode for green range. My next thing I want to do is a tractor rampage through the green rain. I think that's going to be fun to watch. When the Stardew sisters play, and so they're doing co-op, 2 people going to town on green rain harvest is pretty crazy to watch. Well, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, the volcano pulled ahead. I was about to end the poll. Okay, I'll let that one run for 1 more minute. Can I run more than 1 poll at a time? No, I cannot. Although it's 5 o'clock, so we'll probably have to do the volcano tomorrow. It did pull ahead, though. Alright, I'll give that one another minute, and then we'll do an easy poll. Man, this was definitely an enemy loaded area. I walked right into that. That's on me. Ice rod. Alright, we'll end that one. Yeah, ice rod's one of my favorites. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna give you guys an easy one. There we go. An easy poll. We'll see who our mischievous players are. Alright, so the volcano ended up winning, which means we'll get a volcano run-in tomorrow. It wouldn't be very exciting now because, unfortunately, we started at 6:30. We wouldn't get very far. Although I suppose that could be part of the challenge. How far can you get in 6 hours? But I think we could get to 5. I mean, if we tried to speed run it, I think I could get to the end, but we would mostly just be skipping everything. Shh. Nobody saw that. It was dark, so you couldn't see what I picked up. Alright. Anything else on this level? Monsters. Monsters everywhere. Ooh, strong slime. Oh, we're gonna get Victus's rave. Keep going at this rate. Alright. We filled up the old inventory. Yeah, 18 ore so far. That's pretty good. Drop some of that stuff off. What did we get there? A decorative lantern. Well, isn't that special? haven't even used bombs in this run. We've been finding ladders pretty quickly. Ooh, speaking of ladders. Alright, we didn't get a free and easy exit, so we'll go ahead and run this one. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Yeah, we have an exit back here. Let's take the exit. This is... there's gold in the middle. We're doing this for a resource run. Let's go ahead. Oh, yep. There's some radioactive and gold. 3 gold nodes. Or monsters. Could go either way. It was Victus's fault. He said Ice Ice Baby in the chat. Yeah, I did get a little church lady action in there. Who's the honorary 20? I would say we have enough cheaters in our chat that somebody's now logging into their second account. I can just see it. Is Dread 20? That's the way to come in strong. $11.40. Wow, we might get 20 and be able to rave at the start of the day. Oh, we got to 100. Quit shooting me. I say as I smash them with my hammer. I don't know what percentage of our community does that, but I think it's pretty high. Watch the stream and play your own save. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, what is the deal? They're like all... Oh, just pick up the purple mushroom. Oh, inventory's full. Uh, 110. We should probably get home here. I kind of like this level. 2 gold bars. That arrow guy was packing. Alright. Good enough. That's all we're going to accomplish today. Let's clean up this mess of an inventory we got going here. Our roe cooking. Anything we need to save? Oh, bringing out the classics there, Victus. looks good. So what did we end up with? I don't know what we were at. 120 something? No, excuse me. I think we accidentally pulled the shirt out. There we go. All right, let's see. Sales. The rest of the stuff goes to storage. Storage or processing, one or the other. We'll just throw stuff on the floor. That's fine. No, we don't want those in there. We don't want that in there. We were one off. That needs to get processed. There we go. Now we're caught up. Garbage, garbage. Wood chipper. Yeah, both of those are going to get sold. Storage. Alright. Let's get stuff. Get that processing. Sell it, sell it. Let's get the plant. Put in our decorations. There we go. As the green grass grows, watch my corn pop up across. Those are lyrics. I'm not placing them. Give me a minute. See if I can come up with it. Yeah, Crystal was having an issue the other day as well where the likes were fluctuating. So there might be something weird going on YouTube side. Don't know on that, but it definitely seemed like there was some oddness going on. All right. Selling everything. Look at that. Cheese. They could tell you guys were getting all antsy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not placing it. It'll probably be stupid obvious once I know what it is, but okay. We are at 9 statues. We have enough for 2, so that puts it at 11. We still need another 1,000,000 to catch Nancy. I think we're good. I think we got through everything. If not, we'll catch it tomorrow. $125. We'll take it. And we'll also take a break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, Mitchell, I'm kind of the same way. Well, I won't say I love all music, but I can find songs in any genre of music that I like, if that makes sense. So I'm not like, I just don't care for this type of music. Alright, let's see. Not the best spirit day, but we'll see what the old statues tell us to do today. Friendship and ore. But admittedly, like all of us, I do have my favorites, which tends to be classic rock stuff. If I had to do a go-to, here the last couple days I've been on a Giant Melon camp kick. I don't know why. It's just been popping up in my YouTube feed, and that's what I've been listening to. Strike out again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 more shots at that. We need to close barn 4 again. We did get a cracker, and I didn't do that last night. I think we opened it back up. We'll check, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, we're heading to the volcano. You guys voted. Let's see. Let's see how this poll's going. 8 votes on do you like green rain? I'd like to say it's close, but it's not. Yeah, we left that one open. So. Oh, what is this? A tree on our farm? That's unacceptable. Alright, let's get those going. We'll also go ahead and slide down here and grab the tea. So we can get the tea going in there as well after the coffee's done. Yeah, the Authority song is good. Rain on the Scarecrow, one of my favorites. Paper and Fire is good. What are my other? Jack and Diane, you know, the classics. Cherry Bomb. Oh, there's another one. Hurt So Good. Yeah. I like John Cougar Mellencamp stuff. Alright, don't think we have anything else we need to do today. We still have a few days till the Midnight Jellies. So. Volcano, here we come. Yeah, if I was going to put a couple categories that I probably listen to the least, the really, really hardcore death metal stuff. I'm not huge into like 90s gangster rap or anything like that. That's not my thing. Alright, we'll store that in there. Alright, if we're going to gear up for a volcano run, we're going to switch things up here a little bit. I think we'll stick with the crab cakes, but we'll go with luck. I am a product of the 80s, so that's my go-to. And being a little on the nerdy side, also big Weird Al fan. Which also is kind of part of the liking multiple genres of music, because Weird Al does cover lots of different genres based off of his parody stuff. Okay, let's see. What are we after? Let's go up the center here. See what we're dealing with. Okay, where is our exit? Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. They put that together well. This was a long and winding road to the exit. Boom. Yeah, it was. They took it as a strange, but I would expect nothing less out of that group. Oh wow, where do we go here? Sure we can get through there. This has been a clunky run at best. Not bad, just hasn't felt very smooth. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's Maybelline. That would be weird, but I suppose it could be. Okay, let's see. What do we got? See some coal. That bomb did its job. Smash. Wow, we're only at floor 4. This has not been a pinnacle of efficiency, has it? Pick up the pace here. Maybe not fighting every monster we come across could be a good strategy. No, excuse me. These floors aren't helping either. Got a lot of these separated lava floors. Skull Cavern hardcore with a tractor. I am working on a set of tractor videos that I want to put together. I'm not going to go over there after that one goal. Cinder shards I might go after them. We are adding the tractor to the superhero playthrough, though. I don't have the tractor on this one. I mean, I've got it in my list. I could turn it on, but I don't have it active. Feels like I'm in slow motion. Yeah, well, I mean, essentially that's how I'm going to treat it. Like, if I'm going to be a superhero's got to have his vehicle, right? So it'll be our version of the Batmobile. Maybe that's how I'll incorporate the Junimos in. We'll make the tractor the Junimo-mobile. I want more Junimo references into it, so. Woo! Look at this. Now this is mining. Let's see if we can pop that one down right there. That was beautiful. Thing of beauty, this level. At least from a resource standpoint. Oh, we're alright. We're at 8. It's only 7:30. This just felt slow. Maybe it's because I'm only running the one speed buff. Maybe that just makes me feel like I am technically moving slower, but just throwing off my timing. Yay, broccoli. I'm embarrassed to admit what I just did, but I came across this thing and I hit my space bar to jump. Three cinder shards. That's my treasure. Why I thought I needed to hit my space bar to jump is unknowable. But I did. Well, actually, we got through that a lot quicker than I thought we would. I thought I was going to be pushing there at the end. I for inventory? Yeah. Especially when you're switching games, I'll catch myself hitting escape for inventory in other games because I've gotten used to it over here. didn't leave anything, did we? Our inventory's full, but I don't think so. No, it looks good. Volcano complete. Alright, what else do we have? Anything? We need to close the barn. Go do that real quick. Alright, still only 950. We got us some time. Oh, we got a prismatic shard at some point. Let's see. 76, 67. Ore-wise, that's pretty good. I mean, the volcano's not your craziest spot where you're going to be pulling ore, but we got a decent amount. Seeds, bombs. Here we go. 76 trombones. Are you pulling Music Man music? Oh, congratulations. You guys got through that pretty quick. It wasn't too bad. All right. Let's see. 2 hours. We have 2 hours left. I'm feeling, we'll call it greedily optimistic. That I can somehow pull myself a golden cracker in 2 hours. And have 2 for tomorrow. The chances of this are basically in the neighborhood of slim to none, but with the power of this amazing community, I am optimistic that we will pull it off. I suppose the first step is going to be to actually get a treasure chest. I'm going to have to do that first. Still have our luck buff going, so. Although it's not a lucky day. 1 chest, 1 cracker. That's what we're going to go for. Just give me the 1 chest. So you've just been driving back and forth across Utah all day? We got trouble, my friends. I would have said we've got trouble with a capital V. Stands for Victus. Oh, I saw gold. Saw gold and got all excited like, holy cow, we're going to pull this off. And then, no. Old mystery box. Which is fine. It's funny how you can sometimes get into a mental state of like, it's still good loot. It's just not the one I want. We have 111,000 fishing experience. Alright, well, we've hit midnight. What's the old cliche? The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Godfather's Pizza. Where are you picking up Godfather's Pizza? Do they have that in Utah, Idaho, California? I'm trying to think. I think they have those here in Arizona. It's definitely a Midwest thing. I don't know. Is Godfather's across the whole country? I haven't had Godfather's Pizza in a long, long time. Like, pre-moving to Arizona. We might have had it out here. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Well, we completed the quest, so I suppose there's that. Yeah, I can't think of seeing one, but I think I've been to one here in town. In Arizona, but... Alright, there we go. So, if you don't want to out yourself, you don't have to. But, what's everybody's favorite pizza? Hopefully that won't start a holy war. I'm not sure how tribal people are when it comes to pizza. Alright, this will probably be the last cast of the night. We didn't get our cracker. Unless this hits really good. And I suppose if you don't want to name a chain, you could just name a topping. Nope. Sadly, we did not get our extra bonus cracker for today. But we did get lots of fish, so. Pizza Shop Pizza. Cassie's bad. I don't know of the Vaderoni pizza. Oh, we had Junimo coffee done. Let's get that cooking. Brewing, whatever it's doing. Vader like Darth. Vaderoni. Oh, okay. Done and done. Clean, clean and clear. Just start throwing stuff on the ground. All right. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Recycle, 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 recycle. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. Okay, how did we not store artifacts? That was weird. Batteries. Oh, those probably came from that thunderstorm the other day, I would bet. All right. Sell some stuff. Sold. Okay, we're not getting the normal mayonnaise very often, which means there's a good chance that all of our ostriches now are laying higher quality stuff. And that's a good place to be. That makes us happy. All right, we'll keep 20. Sell that. Oh, we cracked 1,000 in coffee again. Although this will be our last week of coffee, so we should probably keep that. Because the fall, the coffee's going to go away. Olives, mushrooms, sausage, and bacon. More cheese, pepperoni, and more cheese. I could do everything there, but I'm not a big fan of olives. Good old mushroom sausage and Canadian bacon. I used to eat those pizzas a lot. I could really cause a stir, and we could start talking about pineapple on pizza. See if we can break the internet. Okay, I think we got everything. This should be decent sales tonight. Not crazy. I'm thinking 120s, maybe 130. We got some good ostrich mayo, I think, going. So, oh no! Don't go outside. Okay, woo, we still made it. Thought we'd pass out outside because we were cutting it a little bit close. Ooh, better than I thought. 140. Oh, that sounds good. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Dark side pizza. Let's see. Woo, that's a good luck day there. 125.125 at your top. Okay, buy our candy. Island statues. We're still in at 2.3. We'll check to see if we're going to get our ancient fruit wine harvest in on Sunday. If so, we'll save our statue buying for Sunday. Do you need to get out to the desert? Alright, let's see what the old statues have in store for us. Yeah, thanks for that. Speed and ore. Kent's a male bomber. Always makes me a little nervous. And denied. Okay, well, before we do anything here... I was thinking, like, if we would have got a ladder, a luck, something along those lines, we might have tried a ladder run on Skull Cavern, but they didn't really line up very well. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for number 9. Lucky number 9. 2, 7, 8, not 11, 9. There you are. Enjoy your cracker, my friend. Go eat. Okay, so we are 3 crackers away. 10, 11, and 12. Well, we've gotten 2 in this stream, so we're doing all right. Don't necessarily have to push too hard there. We're down here by the cave. Let's check the back cave. There we go. Let's put our bomb away before we pull a dread. We do have to go out to the island and get our grapes. Let's do that first. Oh, gem bird. Oh, that was easy. It's easy when they put them right there at the front. Yeah, you guys are all parked up and in rest mode now. You guys parked for a while, or are you back on the road tomorrow morning? Alright, so we'll grab some ginger. So this is, I think, why we do need to move on to another playthrough now, though. We are kind of at the point where unless we started chasing after the collections, which would be the next logical step, we're quickly getting to the point where there's not a whole lot to do in this save. I mean, you can always go to the mines, you can always do a volcano, you can always do a lot of these things. Back on the road in the morning. Oh, I think pizza's a great food, for sure. I do agree with that. Alright, let's grab ourselves believe it's 3. Although I am also a fan, any food that allows you to eat the container for the food works for me. Right? So an ice cream cone, you get to eat the container. Pizza, you get to eat the plate. Now obviously you can put pizza on a plate, but hopefully you get my drift. So I think those work. There we go. That's all clear. Harvest grapes. Buy candy. Done and done. All right, let's see. Oop. Not that we need anything, but if you see a panning spot, you must pan for gold. Or copper. Alright, we didn't get a respawn. Dance with Willie? That would be pretty good. 3 days, 4 hours. 1, 2. So 3 days would put us at 11 o'clock on Sunday. So Sunday afternoon we should get wine, which means we should be able to buy our statues. See, now you're dating yourself with that joke because the new bales of hay aren't the old classic square ones, right? I baled hay as a kid. That's work. That's real work. All right, well, let's go cracker chasing for a little while. Actually, let's go to the secret woods. Let's check on the raccoon. We'll do a few different things down here. I'm gonna let the trees all grow back now, I think. I think I'm done deforesting every tree that we see. Although, for whatever reason, these magic stumps that just continue to grow back, we're going to take them out. And it gave you the statue? Did you buy waivers? You hadn't bought waivers, or no? Alright, nobody tell Lydia that I walked by that earlier. She'll get mad. I thought I saw a mod. I want to go looking for it. That would allow you to craft out of any of your chests, so you don't have to move inventory all over the spot, all over the place. But I might be mistaken. Might go looking for that one. But it might have been a mod, something like you have to have the whatever the crafting item is. I can't remember what it is now. I think you buy it from Robin. It has a name. The name just escapes me right now. But I think we've got from Saturday's stream, I think I've got the mod stuff figured out. I think I've got most of the backstory in place. So I think we're going to launch on Sunday. I've got some Photoshop work I want to do. Try to get a new, like a new color theme and everything going for the new stream, so it differentiates itself. It'll still feel like one of my streams, but have its own little hook. So I'm working on that. We should probably ale up. Is ale a verb? Oh, I was gonna check on this. Yeah, I think fishing? No, mining. I think mining's our highest. Yeah, 169,000 experience in mining, 112,000 in fishing. Guess we've hit a lot of rocks. Oh, wait a minute. 641,000 in farming. Okay, that one's huge. Only 84,000 in combat. We haven't even hit 100,000 in combat. Foraging's not as high as I thought it would be. As many trees as we've cut down. I would have thought that would have been higher than fishing. That's kind of surprising. Ooh, it's a Dorado. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, though. This one's got moves. It's got moves like Jagger. Catching a lot of Dorados. Come on, Cracker. We're in our special magic spot. This should be just rolling in the animal crackers. But we're 3 away. 3 more animal crackers and we'll have 48 ostriches with animal crackers, which is like having 96 ostriches. Making us big old ostrich eggs that create mayo. The valley has never seen mayo like what we've made. Iridium quality ostrich mayo is the talk of the town. Brought to you by Joja. Thank you, Joja. If you want to thrive in your life, you should only buy top quality Joja products. There we go. If that's not a cracker chest, I've never seen a cracker chest. Taco of the town? Tacos sound good. Well, that was a tough fish to catch. Didn't even have to press the button. The old chub. Well, this didn't get me what I wanted. Need to poke, prod, and stab the RNG into submission. Maybe get us a double cracker. A triple cracker. I think I've seen triple of like the golden mystery boxes or something. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen 3. I feel like I have. I feel like triple prizes are possible. Not probable, but possible. Alright. Come on, cracker. Gimme, 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 gimme. You can do it. Being taunted. The fishing gods and goddesses are tired of us throwing our Joja can into the water. That's alright. You can redeem yourself, fishing gods. Come on, cracker. I meant, come on, geode. Let's start rooting for geodes. Come on, geode. Give us that sweet, sweet, sweet geode. Oh, it worked. We got our geode. More geodes. Our geode crusher has been idle for far too long. Need to feed that machine. Feed it, feed it, feed it. Shrimp cocktail. Sure, why not? It was a freebie. Let's go ahead and all right, clean enough. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, we stored our shrimp cocktail. Where did it go? Alright, so instead of a meal of crab cakes and triple shot espresso, we'll go with a meal of shrimp cocktail and ginger ale. That doesn't sound fishing appetizing. I don't know what does. It worked. See? Got that instant gold box. And our geode. Give us more geodes. Didn't even get a chest on that one. Yeah, pike, I'm thinking. Well, we have angered the deities of the sea. They don't seem interested in giving us our cracker. Although, maybe I should not have asked for all the geodes, because now that's all we're getting. I think Stardew's listening to my microphone. That'd be creepy. Would be really creepy. Hey, we got another like. Thank you. The YouTube seems to have been stuck or broken there for a while. We do appreciate it. We're 2 away from rocking out with Vico. A Vico rave. I think this one's it. I'm gonna get hooked up. Nope. Alright, back to our spot. Alright. See, it'll come out of a normal chest. Those gold chests are overrated. Coal? Actually, I would never say no to coal. Having basically a steady supply of coal is good to have. Well, we got magma geodes, so we're still getting our geodes. So I think our geo-taunting was not a good move on our part. We asked and the game has listened. More shrimp cocktail. The game is feeding us. Alright, we're up against it now. Nothing to show for our efforts. Well, not nothing, but not the thing we want to show for our efforts. How about that? We've gotten a lot of normal bait. It's like a consolation prize. Ugh, couldn't land the bar. I would say the luck has given us quite a bit of chests, though. Just the loot in the chest hasn't been that good. And when I say not that good, I just mean not what we wanted. It's not really fair to say it hasn't been good. But when you're targeting a thing, it's easy to get tunnel vision. And be like, this has been horrible. Because we didn't get that one thing we wanted. But honestly, it has felt like weaker loot today. Don't know why. Our gold blocks spawn rate's been really good though. Don't think they've really paid off, but they've been a good spawn rate. Yes, I like the fish catches. You don't move the bar at all. Alright, well, we're kind of down to our last one here. I think that one's it. Is that the magic chest? Have 3 crackers in it. Woohoo! We got a cracker. We don't feel like the whole trip was a giant waste. Alright, let's move away from the door so we don't accidentally go outside again. Okay, well, took a little longer than expected, but we pulled it off. So we don't have to curse the name of the fishing gods today. Definitely selling some fish today, though. All right. Holy cow, we did crack some geodes. Wish those were full of animal crackers. That would be nice. Don't think that's... Yeah, I don't want to say it's impossible. But not thinking you're getting a lot of animal crackers from geodes. Might be possible. I don't know. I'd have to look. All right. We threw a bunch of stuff on the floor. So now we'll put stuff in there and then we'll just slowly pick it up off the floor. Dun, 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 dun. It came out different than I meant it. That's okay. Alright. If we're going to sell fish, we should sell some fruit. More fishy stuff. Tea. We need to make some tea. For those that don't like our coffee, they can drink our tea. Alright, we still got some normal mayo out of that group. So 2 normal eggs. So we still have some of our newer ostrich are still laying the normal eggs. Not very many. Sold. Okay, not too bad. Let's check. Make sure everything got processed correctly. Yeah, this is going up. We were at like 120 or 130 at the start of the stream. So we've collected some gold. That's all processing. Cleaned all this out. Selling lots of fish. All right, let's crash. 134 plus the 6, 141. Not too bad. All right, let's slip away for a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being a part of our cozy little corner of YouTube, playing a little Stardew Valley. Speaking of thanks, let's go ahead and give a shout out to all of our channel members. We want to thank you guys for your support. It means a ton to the channel. We've got Nancy in the Gold Crew, Adara, Lydia, and Zach in our Steel, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thank you, Lux, Lydia, and Victus, for the gifted memberships. And all these people, thank you for their free gifted memberships as well. We do appreciate it. Thank you all for your support. All right. What do we got going on today? Bad luck. So luck is... We did nab ourselves a cracker, so that's good. We'll just store it for now. Oh, actually, it's raining. We'll be able to go down and... Hey, thanks, Gus, for the vegetables. So because it's raining, the animals will be inside. So we'll get kind of a freebie cracker day from them. We have harvesting to do, and because it is raining, also means we have to harvest for the Junos. Because they won't go outside. I think we established before that we might think that Junimos are like gremlins. Or I guess they're not gremlins when they're cute and cuddly, but Mogwai? Mogwai? Isn't that what they were? So if they get wet. Now, I would argue if my Junimos all got wet and reproduced through that mechanism, would it be a bad thing? I mean, we did see what it looks like if you have 12 Junimos following you around the other day. That was something. Okay, what do we have? I think we're up to 10. We have to find Ostrich 10. Where are you? You are 1. 12 and 9, 3, 6, 4, 7, 5, 11, 8, 12, 9, 3, 2, 8, 1. 10 was in there. 9. Alright, number 10. Welcome to the Animal Cracker Kingdom. We appreciate your service. There we go. Okay. Greenhouse done. Bat cave we're doing right now. Ooh, the bats were busy. That sounded more risque than it was meant to be. Yeah, you go, bats. Alright, that is done. You know what? I think we have... I might pull this off of our list. Let's look. No, we're at 23. I think at 24, 24 iridium sprinklers just sitting in our inventory is probably enough. Now, if we needed iridium bars, we could just deconstruct them, but... Yeah, look at everybody getting out of the rain, going to the island. Don't blame you. Like, I think everybody should go to the island on the rainy day. Okay. So that gives us 24. So I think we're going to go ahead and clear that. Take that off the list. It's not something we really need to do any longer. Bad luck. Strangely, our luck for crackers has been pretty good when the luck is bad. Which, I don't know what that means, but... Alright. 7% chance from regular, 9% from gold fishing chests. 2% chance in treasure rooms. By a 0.5% chance from golden mystery boxes, so I'm not going to crack all those open. About a percentage from artifact spots. Equal to the given probability multiplied by 1 plus daily luck. But that's not true of the treasure chests, only the other spots. Anything else I'm missing? Don't see anything. Alright, well, I don't know that I want to subject you guys all to more fishing. But we are just running out of outstanding items. Let's go through any of our collections. Do we need to do anything in here? We could, but we didn't even cook 10 recipes. Ship 15 of each crop. Ship every item. Yeah, we're not going to chase after those. All right. Well, actually, you know what? Kind of feeling. Let's just see. The cracker catch isn't affected by luck. The chests that you get is the number of chests. Let's not luck buff. I mean, we got our 2 lucky rings on, I guess. So we are technically already luck buffed up. But I don't particularly want to change out or use all my golden boxes. I think there's something else I want to do with those. I think you can trade them for things. See, there you go. We have negative luck yet. First 2 casts, we get treasure chests. And 1 has a cracker in it. So yesterday we had almost max luck. We luck buffed. Couldn't get anything. Here we've got negative luck. We didn't buff up our luck. We get 2 chests right away, and 1 of them has a cracker. I think we're down to 1 now, right? Is that true? Just 10 and 11? Oh, sorry, 11 and 12. Alright. We're in it to win it now. We get our last cracker, we'll get Victus his heavy metal rave that we promised him a long time ago. So send me happy cracker thoughts. Give it to us. Give it to us. Ultimate power. I'm going to do a playthrough one of these days that once you can't get access to any item until you find it within the world. But once you have it in the world the first time, then you can spawn as many of it as you want. So you only have to find your first animal cracker, and then you can have a stack of 999. Wouldn't be much of a challenge, honestly. See, this doesn't make sense. Like, our chest hit rate here has been through the roof. It's almost like there's broken math in it, where it's the negative number is actually helping us. And it's a small sample size, and it's not true, but holy cow. I need to quit complaining. That's what I need to quit doing. I wonder if the rain makes any difference. I haven't ever read anything. Probably should go read the treasure chest spawning rules again, but I don't think the rain makes any difference. Plunk. Does that look like a cracker chest? It did. Alright, there it is. That is all the crackers we need. Let's make sure one more time. We've got 11 and 12. And then all the ostriches. I always want to say ostrich, but that doesn't make sense. All of our speed buffs are gone though, because I have luck buffs on me now. Okay, ladies. Who wants a cracker? Somebody take my cracker. Did I go into the right barn? Yeah. There we go. Everybody has a cracker. Alright, back to the house. Let's get our cracker rave going. Unfortunately, I don't have a cracker graphic, so you'll have to bear with me. Alright. Turn it up. Let's crank it. Oops. That was a little anticlimactic. We got the wrong one going. Alright, well that'll warm you up a little bit, and then we'll hit it. Isn't Abby the... Oh, turn the volume back now. Isn't Abby the drummer for that band? Abby rocks. She was kicking it out. Uh-oh. Stream Deck's acting a little funky. Okay, there we go. Nope, now they're back on. Turn them back off. There we go. Okay. Well, one of our big goals was hit. That's huge. 2.4. So what do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 3 million to get to... I heard you're rocking drumming there, Abby. She is the drummer, right? Alright, let's clean up our inventory and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Well, she was rocking in that song. She had it going. All right, let's see. Okay, everything's processing now. YouTube didn't know what to think about that comment, Victus. It threw up a warning. I had to look at it twice. Alright, you know what you want to do on a rainy day? Take your horse for a ride. I like that they stand under the tree. Alright, a lot of the trees have grown back. From one of our mini deforestation rooms. Oh, traveling cart. We didn't do the traveling cart. Not that we need anything, but you never know. Maybe there'll be something fun. Raccoons? Anything? What do you got? Smoked chub and a snail. We have a chub. Unless you want 5 snails. Well, there we go. This one will be easy. We'll be back, buddy. Hang in there. Lingcod, cranberries, coleslaw, octopus, plum pudding. Nothing we want. Smash. Boom. We need some kind of a water creature, like a Bigfoot, but in the rain. There is a sea monster. I think we saw a sea monster on Red's stream the other day. I don't think I've ever gotten one on any of my streams. So that was cool to see. We're back. 5 snails, smoked chub. Well, a star drop tree would be or star drop tea would be a great gift if you were still doing friendships and stuff like that. Yeah, the trees are starting to repopulate. Our ecological deforestation didn't do any permanent damage. Mother Nature will recover. Just gotta give her some time. Ah, I like a good lightning storm though. Just remember as a kid being out camping and just watching a far off storm and lightning and oh, so good. What did we get? Another house plant. I need to just put all my house plants out somewhere because we have a bunch of them. We don't use them for anything. Gold ore on the beach. We'll take it. What a pleasant surprise. Why do we walk right by that shell? I don't know. Ooh, I don't remember seeing many up here. That's kind of cool. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Old school foraging run. It's so cool as you progress through the game, what things you continue to do, what things that you stop doing, what things you continue to do that you probably don't need to do anymore, either out of nostalgia or habit, or you just don't want to let things go. Foraging's one for me. It's hard for me to pass up a forageable. It's like, it's there. It's just laying there. It's free. Do I need that sweet pea? Absolutely not. Do I want it? For sure. Yep, a lot of our trees are recovering though. That's good to see. Speaking of trees, these trees can go. Get the quarry back to its natural. Like it always had a couple trees in it. So it's okay to have some trees. Not the tree farm level of trees that we had going in here. Boop, boop, boop. There you go, quarry. Spawn to your heart's content. Enjoy it. Enjoy the rock spawns. Okay, really the last thing that we're just at the mercy of hope and luck is the giant melon spawn. It would be cool to get. Has no real impact on the game outside of just wanting it. Alright. Welcome to the house plant. Got 2 of that one. 2 of that one. 2 of that one. 2 of that one. Yeah, we have doubles up on a lot of those. Let's see, what do we have? We have coffee in the wrong spot. That's what we have. That's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I like that sound. The wood chipper sounds pretty good. Honey. Let's see. Sales of our fruit, of our fish, and everything else into storage. Except we need 1 coffee. It's gonna go in there. Ooh. No iridium mayo though. That's kind of sad. Alright, it's only Friday. We've got some time. That's not going to be a... What do we have for gold mayo? 204, so that's like 60 extra there, but yeah, that's not going to be huge sales. I'm trying to think if we're going to get to 100. Maybe. I'm feeling just short. 98. Do have some fish in there, but I don't think it's going to be enough. All right, let's hit the sack jack. See how we did. Oh, wow. Way better than I thought. What did we sell so much of? Oh, we had the fairy rose honey. So that's 20,000. Quite a bit of cheese, I guess. Let's see, it would have been 80. That would have been 89. Yeah, the fairy rose honey helped a lot. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see what Saturday has in store for us. I'll see you all in a couple. Guess who's back? Back again. There's a happy chicken. Letting us know this morning. What'd she give us? Fried mushrooms. Fried mushrooms. Is that going to help me in a tough spot? Yeah, +2 attack, I guess. Alright, well, we don't have to fish. Oh, I missed one, I guess. They went out there and harvested the one I missed. Shouldn't be anything in there. Woohoo! Everybody celebrates. We pulled it off. We got our giant melon. Oh. I feel like that's Joja rave worthy. There we go. Can I get this centered? Can I walk over there? I don't think we need these sprinklers anymore. There we go. Get ourselves nice and centered. Because once they're grown, you don't need to water them or anything, right? Let's do a little research here. I don't know a ton about the giant crops. Giant crops. Alright, giant crops. Here we go. Cauliflowers, melons, pumpkins, powder melons, key fruits, 3-with-3 pattern. At the start of each day. Let me move this over here so I can see it better. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There shouldn't be anything. You should just be able to leave them now. And we can decorate around them. Because now we only need the pumpkin. Drop 15 to 21 normal quality items when harvested with an axe. So we want to keep our axe away from them. It has 1% chance to grow. We know that. On the day the crops finish growing, it can happen any day those criteria are met. Okay, giant crops don't die at change of season like other crops, and giant key fruits don't disappear after keys crop special order. Yeah, we know that. Soil underneath a giant crop may become untilled, causing any fertilizer to be lost. Giant crops cannot grow in the greenhouse by using garden pots or on Ginger Island. Yeah, a greenhouse with giant crops in it would be cool, because then it would be kind of like almost like a crop museum or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think we can pull up the sprinklers without any worry. So we don't need that one. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. I'm going to guess you don't need scarecrows either. I don't think crows can eat giant crops, can they? We're going to leave it there because we're going to need it for our pumpkin, but... Alright, well, this has actually gone relatively well. We are down to just the pumpkin. And we have 2 weeks. If you look at the calendar, we're going to finish summer tonight, so we'll get the pumpkin planted. We'll throw some hyperspeed grow on it. And we've got 2 weeks. So, what's the pumpkin? 13 days? We're going to have the second week, part of the second week, to maybe get a giant pumpkin. I don't know. Maybe we just sim our way through the last 2 weeks of fall to see if we can get it. But we'll see. Okay, it is the 27th. We have a day before Dance to the Midnight Jellies. We haven't even checked our thing yet. We're roughly halfway up the positive side. We have friendship. We have ore. Nothing crazy there. We already talked to Abby. Nothing going on there. Check the bat cave. And our chores are done. I think we'll go ahead and... I think I'm going to convert these over to gold bars. And then we'll just keep those. Keep those in storage. Put those in the right spot. Yep. All right, feeling groovy. This is a great surprise. I'm so happy. I was worried we were going to strike out on that one again. All right, one more. Let's see, Batcave done. Midnight Jellies is tomorrow. Well, you guys already voted for the volcano once. Let's make another volcano run. What rules should we put on our volcano run this time? It's only 10 o'clock, so we've got some time. Two days, and you'll have your banana pudding. Alright, let's put some constraints or some challenges on this run. We go for speed. We could do a speed run. Go for resources. That's what we normally do. Is just try to get the resources out of it. I say, let's see how fast we can get through. Speed, cinder shards, and chests. That seems reasonable. Alright, let's ditch that. Grab that. Alright, we're speed buff, speed buff. Ooh, we do have the ore thing, though. Okay. Ore. Special nodes, chests. Other than that, we're going for speed. So we won't even do combat. Alright. We shall start our sprint as soon as 10:30 hits. Ready? Go! And they're off. Now we've got ore. I guess we'll count those crates, barrels, and chests. Ugh, get slowed. Oh, I saw ore down there. Gotta get the ore. Alright, through two. We'll put coal in the same category as ore. Basically any of the collectibles, I suppose. There's stuff over there. We got another set of boots. The ones we already have. Okay, let's base off of our rules. Get this. Get this. I can't remember if I saw. Nope, I saw some coal, but I think, yeah, it's over on the left side there. I have to get that. All right. Level 3. See coal and stuff over there, so. Go south first, because we saw stuff down there. Done. Okay, we collected everything. Let's get out of here. Ski-daddle. Gathering anything on our chest. Our cheaty save, 6 hours. Yeah, I'm already at 5, and I'm only halfway through. So. But again, I did put the rule I have to, like, I could have just left this level here. But I did make myself a rule that I had to gather the ore. So. We could try just a complete speed run where you ignore everything. Just to see how fast you can get through it. A lot of it would come down to the randomness of the maps. Like this map would have been an amazing one to get. Stuck. Because we could have skipped almost everything. Like literally the entrance is right there. The exit is right there. We just like bloop right through that one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do just a pure on. Just see how fast we can get through. Or we could do that on another stream. I can already feel that Thursday and Friday streams, we're just going to be looking for things to do. We've kind of checked most of the stuff off of our checklist here. So we might just be looking for challenges. See, like here, that was very skippable, but our rules say we had to go get it. This map's killing us. I mean, it's a good thing. The amount of ore on it is crazy, but we're not setting any speed records because of it. 6 hours though, getting through the volcanoes. That's an impressive run. Well, we got here at what, about... Was it 8:30? Yeah, we got another pirate. Alright, well, it's about 12 hours, just short of 12 hours to get through. We collected 68 copper, 75 iron, 64 coal, 56 gold, a dragon tooth, 22 cinder shards, 4 iridium, another set of dragon scale boots, which feel like they should be worth more than 350 gold. But not a bad run, though. We got through pretty quick, collected a lot of stuff. And a pirate hat. You know, because we needed another pirate hat. Oh, that makes sense on the walnuts, yeah. All right. We are stored. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Fridge. Here we go. Farmhouse. Probably don't need yet another pirate hat in there. Alright, let's see. Oh, we've got to put that on one of the kids tomorrow. Gotta try that out. We'll keep the cowboy hats. Keep their pirate hats. Oops. Should probably do this when my inventory's not so full. Let's go do that first. Alright, not that we need it, but I just can't see getting rid of those boots, so we'll keep a hold of those. Alright, now let's go clean out our hat. We'll keep the bow. That's not bad. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we should get tomorrow. We will get. Oh, we won't be able to sell it though. We could go sell our wine to Pierre, I guess, if we want to go after the. No, you know what? I think we'll just sell it normal, and we'll make the start of the next stream our completion of the 12 endless statues. I'll give the next stream something to look forward to. So we'll do that. I think that works for us. Okay, we've got an hour and a half. I am going to move this over one though. 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives us room for 12. All right. You have our ore buffs still active. So let's see if we can grab ourselves some gold or radioactive. See any more down there? Get the right weapon. There we go. Shut out the lights. Well, the gold spawns have been good. Gold on this level. Maybe. Oh, we passed out. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh well, that's alright. We got quite a bit of gold. We already did most of our sales stuff, so. Okay, we'll take a quick break. We'll check our gold supply in the morning. And then I will remember we've got our friend, the Mr. Moon, up in the corner. So I won't press the OK right away. We'll be right back. All right, if you've never seen the moon Easter egg before, we'll do a little testing here, but up here we've got the full moon. I don't know if it hits on the same. Is it the second to last day of every season? I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna click really slow to see if it's a number of click things or a speed. So if you listen when we click it, I didn't hear anything. Did it make a noise? Yeah, a little bit. It's subtle. Makes a thump. That's 4 clicks. That's 5. That's 6. Let's click number 7. Click 8. I usually just spam click it. Click 9. Click 10. Alright, so 11 clicks. It's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many clicks does it make to upset the man in the moon? Seems like 11. Next time, if we get it again, we'll do it really fast and see if it's still 11. All right. This is it. The last day of summer. So we got our crop 2 days early. You can get it on that transition to the next season, because we got our key fruit that way, I think. Not sure on the normal one though. It might die first. Hard to say. Okay, we got the Dance of the Midnight Jellies. That is one of my favorite events. There's not a lot to do, but it is fun. So that takes place at 10. All right, what do we have? Halfway there. So I'm thinking, let's see what we get off the statues. But maybe a volcano speed run today? Why don't you get up early and fix the fences? Well, thanks for bringing me home. And thank you, George, for stone. Wow, Demetrius sends us the mail, huh? But first, before you have fun, you must always do your chores. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Wise words to live by. Alright, let's get our coffee processing. And while we're here, we'll grab the tea as well. So that when the coffee gets done, the tea will process. I knew the Victus Nancy connection would pick up on my Star Wars references. Okay, let's see. Staircases, greenhouse coffee, we'll skip that. I think we're going to push that off until tomorrow's stream. Grapes we do want to do. So I think we'll go out, we'll pop our grapes, because Those grow every 3 days, and we want to keep that going, although it's overkill at this point, but there's something to be said about traditions. And then when we're out there, we can go ahead and try our speed run here. So let's gear up for that. Thinking bombs. Don't need that. Absolutely, Victus. You have a great night as well. Looking forward to seeing, hopefully, a soda review this week. Take care. Sleep well. Stay safe. All right. Let's not carry a bomb around over our head, because we'll just end up blowing up our farm. Well, the thing I put away I do actually need, so... Alright, so this next little mini challenge, I guess we'll call it, is going to be highly dependent on a bit of luck and randomness of the levels. If we get cooperative levels, we might be able to get through this pretty quick. If we don't, it might be a little bit slow. We shall see. We have till 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock we have to kind of bail, because we want to get to the Midnight Jellies, but well, not exactly 10 o'clock. I think you have to be there between 10 and 12. Yeah, you have to be there by 12. So. All right. Well, I didn't see what time it turned 8. We'll go at 8:10. All right, go. We're on the clock. All right. Binding exits. That's not helping anything. We figured left or right. Yeah, there's level 5. Suppose it would help if we brought our watering can. Not the exit. Oh, there it is. Could have probably just cut across there if we weren't paying attention. trigger somewhere. Oh, didn't see it. It's going to slow us down a little bit. There it is. Hopefully it's just the one. It didn't sound like it opened. Yep, there's the other one. Ooh, that hurt. That level hurt us. Oh, rare chest. Another rare chest. All right, 110. We got it in 5. Nancy just caught the legend. Holy cow. Congratulations. That's way better than my accomplishment. That's the hard one. You can get that one. Any other of the rares or the legend fish are cake. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some corner raving going. Let me move me. I need to be over there. Nope. There we go. Alright, well we made it in 5 hours. Now we're going to come back in here and at least grab this chest. Phoenix ring. Now the question is, can I get back and get the other one? That'll be the new challenge. Yeah, because it's in this level, so it's not too bad. And cinder shards. All right. Woohoo! Did you see that dodge? Now, in our next playthrough, we can wear a bunch of rings. These extra rings will be nice. I don't think that one stacks, though. Oh, I can feel a sneeze. Oh, excuse me. So that just leaves you Miss Angler and Crimson Fish then, Nancy? That's pretty good. If I'm remembering correctly. There we go. You caught the legend, so you are a legend. That seems fair. There we go. All right. Well, 3 o'clock. We actually got that relatively quick. We did leave a lot of resources down there, though. It almost hurts my soul. Let's get out to the desert. Take care of some desert things. Hello, Miss Tent Lady. Woohoo! More staircases, which we have just short of 1,500 now. We used a bunch? Oh, no. Wait, there's another stack there. Okay. Say, I thought we had more than that. 2,500 almost. So. We could do some crazy Skull Cavern runs now if we wanted to. Not that we will, but we could. We brought the desert, or the horse to the desert, because rumor is he didn't have a name. Okay, well, I think at this point, like, here's where I would normally clear trees, but we're trying to let the trees grow back. Oh, traveling cart. Let's go check the traveling cart. You can hit the secret woods, get a little hardwood. But yeah, here's where I would normally just like go and clear trees or something like that. But now I'm trying to let the trees grow back, so try not to do that. See what traveling cart lady has going on here. Melon seeds, lead bobber. Sunflower seeds. Oh, I need a... You can put as many tackle on your fishing pole mod. Wonder if that exists. I don't know why my brain goes to song lyrics all the time, but it does. Alright, get staircases. Pulled that one off. I know, impressive as it is to just go out and trade jade for staircases. Yeah, that's not in the right spot. That feels wrong. There you go. What do you got for me, slimes? Anything good? Fiddlehead. And nothing crazy, but don't really need to check the hat mouse. I don't think our bobber can change. Actually, we can't go to the beach anyway. It'll give us a... We're setting up for a festival warning. Any more tickets? We did not. Where is Abby? I wish she'd visit her bedroom. We messed that one up. Farmhouse. So we missed one of her cutscenes. And since she doesn't, I mean, I suppose we could get divorced, wipe her memory, rework our way all the way through, and then get remarried. But just to clear a cutscene, probably not going to bother with that. Let's check the crane game. We haven't looked at that for a while. Oh, what is that thing? I've never seen that before. Okay, let's see if I have my timing memories, because like, that looks like it's going to be tough to get. See if we can remember my timing. Oh, nabbed it on the first try. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I'll have to check that out. Let's go for the gold Junimo. Wow, 3 for 3. Pretty good. All right, I've got to look this thing up. I don't know what it is. I don't remember ever seeing it before. Let's see. It's summer. Indoor palm. Oh, is that Wumbus? Bobo? Bobo statue. Okay, Bobo statue. There's also a Wumbus statue. Oh, I should have read more about this stuff. So they only show up when the movie's playing. Okay. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, so there's that one's the Wumbus statue. And the Bobo statue. During summer, if Wumbus is playing. During summer, when the movie Wumbus is playing. Oh, so we can get both of those. So we should try again. If they're both summer. Indoor palm. If Wumbus is playing, Wumbus statue or Bobo statue. Long palm, long cactus, purple serpent, green serpent. Futon bear, futon rabbit. Junimos. Yeah, that kind of stuff we've all seen. Lawn flamingos. Okay. Well, you know that we have to go after the other statues, so. Alright, well, I guess we're going to get 2 of that one. The Wumbus poster isn't bad looking. Maybe we'll nab that if we get lucky on the statue. That doesn't feel very good. I think that one's gonna fall. My short. Okay. Okay, we got that. The rest of the stuff I don't care that much about, so let's see if we can get the poster here. give us the green one. We're gonna have a whole army of these dudes by the time we're done. That feels like a solid hook. Do you have a haul of Wumbus? That's pretty funny. I think I went too late. This will be close. A haul of Wumbus is pretty funny. It's hideous. Alright. I don't want anything else. So did you get them all from the crane game? Did you just come over here and keep playing it? And how many of them do you have? How disturbing is it? 8 Wumbus statues. That's pretty crazy. Well, we're gonna have evidently a Bobo room at the rate we're going here. See if it holds. It did. I don't see. Does it maybe? I wonder if I have to leave and. Well, I can't leave and come back. It only spawn one or the other on that particular day, and so you can't get them both. Oh, so you can get them both. We're just getting our share of Bobo statues. There. Maybe that'll convince it to give us the other one. There it is. See? You just had to rearrange your inventory. Let the game know you mean you're the boss. You mean you'll threaten to delete it if you don't get what you want. Well, that's gonna make it interesting. Question is, will we nab the statue or the plushie? Yep. Alright, let's take another shot at it. Alright. Well, at least we have one of each now. Do kind of dig the baseline. It's not necessarily rave level baseline. mess that one up. Surprised I even got it. That's not going to be a good hook, though. Let go of the button too early. I can feel that. Alright. Well, we have a pair of them now. I don't think I want to try to get the same number. Yeah, I don't think I want any more of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 of those is enough. That one felt pretty good. See if it holds. He's shaking around a lot already. Alright, we'll get one more green guy, and we'll call it. It is a cool part of this game, though, that depending on what you choose to spend your time on, and as many hours as I do have in this, still find things you've never done or seen before is pretty cool. Alright, I think we have 4. Yep. 4 posters, so. Okay, we'll call that good. Okay, so where is a disturbing place to put these guys? In the kids' room? There. Slightly disturbing. We'll go with that. Okay, let's see. We're running out of room in our decorations, so I guess we'll just put them over here. Put our plushies in there. Let's put all the statues, machines. That technically goes against the wall. It's a statue. That's a statue. Statue like. Catalog will pull out. Those are kind of statues. That's essentially a statue. Where's the other pillar? There it is. And then we do put our wall hangings in there. Okay, that works. Cleans up our inventory space a little bit. All right, so it is time to go see some Midnight Jellies. The end of the season, the end of summer. Always kind of feels like I don't know, like the last hurrah before you have to go back to school. If you think about it from when you were a kid. Oh, we're so slow because it puts you back to your default speed. I miss my coffee and crab cakes. Come and go for decades now. Yeah, we don't torture animals, sea creatures anymore, George? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, when summer ends, it's always a little bit sad. Alright, Clint. Too close to a wave and it soaked your foot. A wizard hiding out back here. Oh, thanks. Saved me the trip back. They got a good spot, actually. You guys have a good spot. I don't know, man. Linus, if you would just say, hey, I'm going to be part of this community now. I don't think anybody would argue. Who knows? They are a weird bunch of people here. Like a painting come to life. Caroline, what are you doing? Oh, the kids did come to the thing. Oh, sorry. I made you guys wear bucket hats. I didn't see them when I tested it earlier. Oh well. I'm not starting today over to change their hats, so. There's something down there looking back at you. I think about that when I look at the stars. Like, is there another being out there looking up at the stars, seeing our Milky Way galaxy, and thinking like, I wonder if there's other life out there? Are we at that moment having the exact same thought? And why can't we reach? I don't know, but I wonder if the rare green one will show up. Oh, there's story there. Falling through a dock would be traumatic. That's interesting. I wonder if that does her portrait change any or not. I don't think so. Can you make jelly out of these things? You can jelly anything. She seemed awful happy about the boat sinking. Second, my anticipation grows. Alright, I think we got to everybody. Again, we do that more out of just... Oh, Pierre. Oh, Willie, Dwarf, Sandy. Not out of, like, we need the friendship, but just... Oh, there's Willie. Walked right by him. But more out of just kind of the RP aspect of it. Sorry, Pierre, I walked right by you. Alright, I think we're good to go. What do you think, Lewis? Am I the only one here wearing sunglasses? I guess I am. Get a boat on its way, they gather around the docks. I say we launch it, and again, I have a tradition. This is a mystical, magical, peaceful scene, so I'm going to turn off my camera, turn off the mic, and just sit back and enjoy the cutscene. So we'll be right back once the Midnight Jellies do their thing. The glow of summer has faded now. Oh, that didn't sound right. The glow of summer has faded. How would you read that? And the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. The comma doesn't feel right there. All right, 'tis midnight. Let's go ahead and see what we have left, if anything, for inventory sales management here. Yeah, a little bit. So, yeah, we haven't cleaned anything out yet. Trish. A little light on things today. As far as harvesting bits and bobs. All right, on to sales. And if my calculations are correct, we should have wine available. There we go. Wine, wine, and wine. And then we're hoarding our coffee now. We could sell it, but that's the last of our... That's going to be the last of our Junimo coffee. So fall, we're going to have to plant something else. I'm thinking pumpkins. If we would want to make pumpkin soup. We could do cranberries if we'd want to do a cash crop, but money's not really an issue, so maybe pumpkins. Alright, that's all in place. That's good. I think we're good. Full energy. It's only 12 o'clock, but I think we'll go ahead and go to bed at a relatively normal time. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and look at what Monday has in store for us. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick recap. Make sure that this is all okay. All right. I was nervous. So you can see our dead coffee now. We'll have to clean that out, but let's go ahead and see. Harvest ancient fruit immediately. We're keeping that going. We did do the 4 prismatic shards quest, so we got that done. As always, we clean up the island weeds and we clean up the farm. So we do that basically every Monday. We clean up the island, and every start of every season we have to clean up the farm. We knocked out biome balance. We got wood to robin. We did Keys Cuisine. Knocked that one out. We cleaned up our quarry. Probably gonna have to do that some more. Cleaned up Joja. Probably gonna have to do that some more. We attended the dance of the Midnight Jellies. Always a favorite. Endless statues. We do have enough for more than 12. We can get 3 more and still have 1 million left, so we're good there. Animal crackers. We knocked out our animal crackers. That's probably the big accomplishment of the stream. All of our barn animals now have animal crackers. So 2 barns full of cows, 4 barns full of ostrich. So that is in place. Absolutely, Nancy. Congrats again. Before you go, let's go ahead and do our quick shout out, since you can still get it here. We'll thank our members, Nancy being one of them. Thank you to all our channel members: Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thank you to Lux, Lydia, and Victus for the gifted membership that these fine folks here did get access to on Victus's dime. So I do appreciate all of you for being a part of the channel. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Nancy. Congrats on getting the legend, and a lot of accomplishments. You're banging them out left and right, so congratulations. That is really cool. Okay, let's see. Let's take a quick little jaunt around the farm here, because it's probably going to be a little messy now. Like in the spring, we didn't have to worry too much because we didn't have a lot of open land. But now, with our animals having chewed through so much grass, yeah, we've got weeds. I saw some sticks and rocks up north there. Got some weeds there. Not too bad, though. Some weeds there. Some sticks and trees and weeds there. Some stuff in there. Yeah, that's not too bad. The grass is surprisingly holding up better than I thought it would. I don't know if our movement helped that, or are they eating a bunch of hay? They definitely chewed through some hay. I can't remember how much we bought, but we had, what, 3,000 or 4,000, and we're down to like 2744. But they don't seem to have cut into us. So I wonder if they walk so far, and if they don't eat, they just give up. But honestly, they didn't tear through this as much as I thought they would. So I think we're in pretty good shape for fall. Might have to maybe slide this guy over here. Look at how this area is respawned, right? Because it's not within a certain range of either of the coops. It's interesting. Because this was all bare when we moved the coops, and now it's not. Yeah, maybe we move this one up here to take advantage of that. We'll see. Alright, let's see what the statues have in store for us. We have a butterfly. Alright, well, let's go find the butterfly. Now, we won't save today, but we will document where the butterfly is at so that when we kick this stream off tomorrow, we can just go get it. We don't have to go looking for it. Oh, excuse me. Don't know if I got to the mute button in time there. Didn't feel like it, but... Okay. Where are you, Mr. Butterfly? While we're over here, we'll check the quarry. Yeah, the quarry is turning back into a quarry. I like that. We'll continue to clean this out. So every few days, we'll probably have to come over, clean out the quarry. Get the trees taken out, harvest any ore. We'll probably do it on ore days, right? Like on the day where you get double ore, pop over, clean out the quarry. Might as well maximize your resource collection. So far, no dice. There it is, right in the town square. Alright, butterfly. Town square. That wasn't too bad. Alright, while we're in town here, we're not going to say hi to everybody. Tiger trout, that's not an easy catch. Do I want to do either one of those? I don't need to fish now. Like before, I could justify my fishing because I was going after the crackers. Well, and again, I could try for 144, but that's not going to happen. I think you guys would be sick of this playthrough if we did 144 crackers. Alright, Robin's Resource Rush, good for 2,500. Aquatic overpopulation. Gold equivalent to selling the fish includes quality prices but not professional price bonuses. Oh. What's a tiger trout worth? I only need 10. Tiger trout sells, base price is 150. So it'd be 1,500 for the base price. And I can't remember if it said gold equivalent to selling the fish includes quality prices but not profession. Okay. So somewhere between 1,500 and 3,000 for the aquatic overpopulation. And 2,500 for the wood. Yeah, I'm torn on that one. We could go out to the desert and knock that out. That'd be easy to do, but not sure. Not sure what we want to do there. Okay, so harvest ancient fruit, butterflies in the town square, clean out the quarry, clean up the farm. Maybe move Coop 11. Not sure on that one. We may or may not do that. Alright, let's go back to the farm. look around, then we'll head to the island. Harvesting fruit. Yeah, I don't think our coffee's not done. I'll miss the coffee, the Junimo coffee though. Oh, plant. Jeez, plant pumpkins. Hyper speed grow. Alright, let's get a test planting done here. Don't know if we have pumpkin seeds or not. Corn, cranberry, eggplants, parsnips, carrots, summer squash. I don't see any. Nope. Now we could just go buy them. I'm going to just make some. We'll decide tomorrow if we want to go ahead and buy them or make them. Doesn't really matter. All right, so we need bone, solar, radioactive ore. Those are still processing. So we'll put this stuff down. Done. Well, we got 7. So 8 days. Unless we get the ferry again, which was awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So tomorrow's stream, there's no chance of getting it again unless we get the ferry. And then Friday's stream, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6 chances. Because that wouldn't save, but once it happens, it seems to go through reload, so we're okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get 6 visual chances tomorrow. Assuming, again, we don't get the ferry. If we get the crop ferry, that would be freaking awesome. That helped us with the melon for sure. Okay, let's see. Plant pumpkins, hyper speed grow. Okay, let's get out to the... we'll ping out to the desert. I don't think there's anything going on in the desert. I mean, we can always come out here and get coconuts, but we have plenty of coconuts. Yeah, nothing. This is all pretty much automated. Pretty much, it is automated. And when you tell me you were coming to the beach, you probably did. Alright, so again, we will do our crops. 1, 2, 3. A few weeds, but not too bad. Just pick that one plant there. Sorry, slime family. Hope freezing you doesn't hurt. Alright, 383. That hasn't changed any. We haven't really done anything to change it. I think you can score 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode. I don't actually think I can do that. The Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100. Well, that's easy. Alright, so we have Skull Cavern Invasion. So what we'll do is we'll pick a day where we have really good luck. We'll set ourselves up and then staircase our way down to 100. And then I think that resets it. And then we'll just keep going and collect resources or something like that. So we have a Skull Cavern run in our future. I should pick a stream just as a one-off and literally just play Junimo Kart until we hit like something like this. Not necessarily for the quest, but just as a can I do it? And then work on the journey of the Prairie King or whatever that one's called. And maybe just play those all night until we meet. There's like two Steam achievements I don't have that are both the Prairie King ones. Alright. Nothing else out here on the island. I think that's kind of it. We've got harvest the ancient fruit right away. Butterflies in the town square. No rush on that. Clean up the farm. Clean up the island. Maybe move Coop 11. Clean out the quarry. Plant pumpkins with speed grow. Hyper speed grow. Skull Cavern Invasion. Probably not going to do that. Buy our endless statues. We're going to do that at some point. Grapes, ancient fruit. Oh, we should spend one of these 2 days. We need to, let's go back to the mainland. We should decide what we want to do with this area. We won't have the last one most likely, but we should probably go ahead and build this out. Maybe put some nice benches in or something like that if we have them. I don't know what we do. We'll look through our decorations and take a look at that. Okay. I believe we'll use this spot right here to log out. I believe that's going to do it for us for tonight. Couple of quick things. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for the chatters. We do appreciate it. If there is anything you want to see as far as content or videos or anything like that, please feel free to reach out to me. You can drop a comment down below, hit me up on social media. Always happy to take a look at those things. One last shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys as well. Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Lux, Lydia, and Victus for the gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. It was so unexpected that it's really, really cool. So thank you guys for that. Other than that, I want to thank everybody for being a part of our community. I think gaming community is a very important aspect of video games and video game culture. So I'm so glad you're part of ours. We're going to leave you guys like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thanks, Lydia. I appreciate it. Go watch, play, or create something great. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.